The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building, another corner. Keen to take it short here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And he takes on the shot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Joao Cancelo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Every pass hitting its target. Might be able to set up the chance. Malcolm. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Amadou. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great effort to keep that one in play. Malcolm. Giving it a try. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Working so hard to win back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. I must say, this looks promising. Mitrovic. Could be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Amadou. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Ball played nicely. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And nicely over the top. Malcolm. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Teammates available. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Lee. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Lodi. Malcolm. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ruben Neves. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now can they counter clinically? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Malcolm. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Mane! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. No luck for Sadio Mane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Kang. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ko. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Making progress. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And he read it well defensively. Laporte. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kang. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a neat move, and saved by the keeper. Brozovic taking. Read it well, cleared it well. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ko. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Cross fired over. And cleared away. And teammates around him. Mane. Well, no way through. Can he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he finish? And danger still. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
So a personnel change then. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? It looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And still dangerous. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Won-sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Huge block. Sami Al-Najai. Sadio Mane now. Good weight on that pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, they've lost the ball. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. He has time to play it over. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Ronaldo! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gharib. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. What would this great sport be without Derby? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. And a good-looking ball. No problems for the keeper. João Teixeira. Dangerous looking through ball. Wu Ji. Oh, good vision. Manafa. Amadou. Good effort here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Now they've lost it. Can he play it in? And a throw in it's going to be. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabriel Zinho. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, a tremendous block. Lee. What to like about that pass? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Very effective pass. This could square the game. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The cross is on. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. João Teixeira. Good-looking move. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wu Ji. Now he must favour the cross. Manafa. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Gustavo. It's a neat move. Can he get the level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Options in the middle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gabrielzinho. Strong play here. Fruitful looking attack. Leonardo. And able to close down the shots. Effective challenge. This looks interesting. And the emphasis is on creativity. And players waiting in the centre. Gustavo. The fans are shouting, shoot! He's in behind. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he whips it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. It looks promising. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
10 minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Fine cross into the middle. Not a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Lee. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul. Can he do it? And Koulibaly thwarting them. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, good-looking run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Cho. He's got space. Could play it in. Jesse Lingard! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Moon Seon-min. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Getting the ball forward. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And that is going to be a free kick. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. An attack full of promise. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Moon. And Lingard. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Working so hard to win back possession. Options in the middle. Here's Lingard. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a fine block. Cho Young-wook. This looks more than decent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Malcolm. Lingard. Can he take the chance? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Salem Al-Dosari. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. And having a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doing well to keep possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Now a decent position. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nasser Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Oh, great vision. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Moon. Jesse Lingard! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Malcolm. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's blocked it! And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, they get the ball once more. Vega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lee. Amadou. Distributing it well. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Teammate available. Brilliantly blocked. Galeno. I must say, this looks promising. And here's Galeno. And the decision offside here. Gabri Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Wu Ji. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Using his body to good effect. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Tony. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Happy to take on the shot. And putting his body on the line. And quick thinking defensively. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. João Teixeira. And strong play here. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is how to block. João Teixeira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. A bit sloppy in possession. Majrashi. Vega. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Decent looking pass. Lost possession. Kessié. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Vega. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely parried away. Can he take the chance? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. João Teixeira. Amadou. The referee, quite possibly a yellow card, as the flow was stopped. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Vega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, good strike! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Shaping to shoot. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, he has the measure of his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. A real opening now. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, good-looking run. This could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, it's one pass after another. Superb block. Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving into the advanced position. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Brozovic. Was it a great clearance? Chance to cross. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Malcolm. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Renan Lodi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is it going to be? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good distribution. Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Laporte. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Making sure nothing came of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Laporte with a block. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Not showing good vision. Just the challenge that was required. Renan Lodi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Laporte with a block. Very quick thinking there. Al-Najai. 10 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This could be troublesome. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Milinkovic-Savic. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lodi. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Cool. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good movement. A chance to whip it in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Bojanic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The cross is on. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Ko. Bojanic. This looks interesting. Ko. Determined defending. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Going well. Nicely cut out. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. How can he take them on and beat them? It needs an accurate cross. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong, Won-sang. Cole. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. An attack full of promise. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, tremendous vision. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So making the substitution now. Half-hearted clearance. Just can't get it past him. Jesse Lingard. And quick thinking defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. How about the cross? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a good-looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. He's got to clatter it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart? And did just enough defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Mane. It's with Laporte. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Committed challenge. Gustavo. Gustavo. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And nicely parried away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Effective challenge. Gustavo. Good visualization and execution. Has a go. A routine save. Gustavo. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Mane. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Brozovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Real chance. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Twenty minutes remaining. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Otavio. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Mitrovic. Oh, he's through here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can he find the net? Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Galeno. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Vega. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabri Vega. Riyad Mahrez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to run at them. Milinkovic-Savic. And easily intercepted. Malcolm. And it wasn't a taxing save. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Galeno. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Did well to win the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ruben Neves. Now, options are plenty. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And back with Mahrez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. Vega. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. Mitrovic. A very timely interception. Galeno. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The cross is on. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Decides to shoot, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And what a magical save it was! Played over. It might still be problematic. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, good-looking run. What a shocking pass, really. Firas Albirekan. Vega. Kessié. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Great opportunity. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crucial piece of defending. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It needs an accurate cross. That's a routine take. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Won-sang. And he read it well defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Ko. Lodi. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ko. Kang. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. Won-sang. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Malcolm. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Keeping it moving dynamically. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. And teammates to play it to. Well, he was one of the better players, and with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, this is looking promising. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to play it in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cool.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Won-sang. Making progress. Lee Chung-yong. Vojanic. Just can't get it past him. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could run onto it here. Lodi. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ko. Won-sang. Tension building, still level. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it And the match begins. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Has a go! Shot blocked but still alive. And keeping it out with aplomb. Federico Gatti. Well, attacking possibilities. Ricci. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Lovely work to get past his man. Strong hand on that one. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kane. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Walker now. Walker. Crossing opportunity. Walker. And on to Bellingham. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sandro Tonali. And teammates around him. Samuele Ricci. Chance and getting across to stop it. Well, strong play here. Jude Bellingham. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And the danger is averted. Konsa. Guehi. And Bellingham. Can't miss, surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Closing down well. Determined defending. Kane. Foden. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. No-nonsense piece of defending. Options in the centre. Very comfortable when in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This looks interesting. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Harry Kane. Fluency of movement. And just blotting out the danger. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. And back with Kane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Harry Kane. To be replaced by number 19,
Bellingham.
Solanke. Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 18, Mikael Barella. To be replaced by number 7, Matteo Politano.
Ricci.
Message for Xavier Vicente.
Tonali with it. Now what can they do from here?
Please go back and let the rest of the party.
He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Moise Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. Jones. Phil Foden now. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Jones. Gordon. And Bellingham. Foden. Foiling his opponent completely. And Bellingham. Return to Solanke. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Chance for Dembele! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. No way through. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And possibilities here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, fine stop. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that puts them in position. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Sends it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And very deftly cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Chouameni. Dembele. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And played short. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Schlotterbeck. Take it away. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Trying his luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Musiala. Stiller. Sané. Defended it well. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Olise.
Well, it's been complete domination.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Promising pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jamal Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. What a commitment to defending. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Kone. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe tries his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tah. Goalkeeper has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And they will make the change now. Well, ball back with Germany now. I must say, this looks promising. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the net? Terrific block there. Targets available, cross comes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Musiala. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he finish this? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. It's a neat move. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Kone. A very timely interception. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Rüdiger. Goretzka has it now. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Sané. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sané. Stopped a certain goal. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Time for a change then. And taking care of the situation. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morata. Pedri. Fabian, might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Cucurella. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, chance perhaps. A routine save. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And play halted, free kick given. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Subimendi. Nico Williams. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Morata must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he favours the inside route, and drawing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And support available. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Morata. Now with Fabian. And Fabian. No let-up on the pressing front. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Leao. Might be able to produce from this position. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Not really the ideal clearance. Fabian. It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Wasteful from Portugal. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Francisco Conceição. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the flag does go up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Superb looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Inacio. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. And now was Joao Felix. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who could he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. Well, had no intention of losing out. Ferran Torres. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger cleared. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cucurella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Laporte. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Really good challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
What a block! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Takes it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Martinez. Good bit of closing down. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Oh, great defending. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Promising attack this. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Gatti. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Martinez. Messi. Return to Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Thumped clear. From long range. Making sure it didn't get past him. He's using his strength to good effect. Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Chance to cross. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Barella. Might jump in front. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. An awful lot of green space to run into. Martinez. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lionel Messi. He must finish! Really important tackle. Ricci. Barella has it. Now options are plenty. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. It's a short corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
But he's gone short with it. Decent position. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now. Breaking at pace.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It might be. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Teammates available.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? Creating chance after chance, too. You have to feel the pressure.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good vision. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tagliafico. De Paul. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Marcos Acuna. Body in the way. This might be ideal for the counter. Keane. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they've decided to make a change. Blocking it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. One block after another. Martinez. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fratesi. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, possibilities inside the box. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And fired from the flank into the area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. Minge. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Able to get his body in the way. Great block again. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Well, they have the ball once more. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mbappe! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Excellent vision. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal showing good width. Could play it in. Leao. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Mbappe. His determination there for all to see. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Mendes. They do pass the ball with authority. Ronaldo. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Leao. On to Silva. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. And there it is, the half-time whistle. the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Released it nicely. Chouameni. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And able to close down the shots. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up, and by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. And there's the feed into the box. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Ronaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. Well, potential danger. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Onto Ronaldo. And a really good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A gift for any goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes. João Felix. It's a promising move from Portugal. Vitor Ferreira. And an effective clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. Conceição. A very effective clearance. Felix. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Koundé. And a tidy challenge. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A good vision there. Well, thumped clear. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Now with Silva. João Felix. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kolo Muani. Vital intervention. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back 4, a narrow midfield 3 and a very disconnected front 3. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Adiendro. Fruitful looking attack. This looks interesting. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This is looking threatening. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. This looks more than decent. And the ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. And giving the ball away. Enzo Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A really good pass. Well cleared away. And nothing comes of that attack. Aquino. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out. Gonzalo Montiel. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Adiendro. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Perfect challenge. He's in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. So the whistle then. We're up behind. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Promising possession, this. Miguel Borja. Determined defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up...
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. How can he find someone at the far post? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pizarro. Good distribution. Thumped clear. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can he do with it now? Aquino. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. 10 minutes left for play. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Trying to open them up. Aliendro. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And drawing it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Vidal. Plenty of support here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aliendro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They've regained possession. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Palacios on the ball. Medina. It's a neat move. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. A good and fair challenge. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. So a throw in here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, attacking possibilities. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And pressing from the front. It's with Palacios. And possibilities here. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Great defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good pass. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. And it's with Askasibar. And pushed away to safety. Sosa. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 30 minutes to go then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well cleared away. A really effective shielding under pressure. Neves. I must say, this looks promising. Arsamendia. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. It's with Palacios. And it's with Askasibar. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Determined defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Options in the centre. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Decent position. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Neves. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And ably dealt with. Arsamendia. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, this looks useful. Failed to keep hold of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving it forward. And options in the centre. Thwarting him. Now defenders having to cover up. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Simple catch, really. Really good challenge. Good effort here! And nicely parried away. Beautiful pass. Danger averted for now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over. Good bit of defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Is this the moment? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Being egged on by the crowd. Just cutting off the supply. Getting forward. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Very alertly winning back possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Who can he pick out? And utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he put them in front? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very effective pass. And that's an important intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, that one has promise. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a creative look about this. That's a useful cross. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's blocked it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How can they find a late leveller? Promising looking ball. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Now can they counter clinically? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face... Oh, Carrillo! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. That's a routine take. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. Carrillo. It might be on for them. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Has someone to play it to. It was on its way in. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It's still alive. Superbly read and executed.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Leone. Fluency of movement. Leone. On attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arriaga. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Dixon Arroyo. And space to exploit maybe. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
They've given it away. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Corosso. Octavio Rivero. What to like about that pass. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, a fantastic save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Arsamendia. And showing the importance of width. Spot on with that tackle. Castillo. Good work to regain possession. Arriaga. It's with Corosso. Leone. Well, that's very good refereeing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Splendid defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Dixon Arroyo. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great vision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Untidy on the ball. Difficult to stop him. And delivered into the box. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Arsamendia. Good-looking sequence, this. Cetre. Nice weight on the pass. Medina. And a long way out. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Dixon Arroyo. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Medina. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Christian Medina. Now Cetre. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Baez. Clears it away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, this looks useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And the cross goes in. It comes to nothing in the end. There will be a goal kick here. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Well, great read there to intercept. Cabrera. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Must score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. No defensive resilience there. And giving it away. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Oliveira. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Javier Cabrera. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it back. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Cabrera. This is looking threatening. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And whipped into the box. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Moving the ball effectively. And successfully cut out. This could be troublesome. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oliveira. Baez. Terans. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And it's played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. I must say, this looks promising. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Corner kick forthcoming. And clearing it away. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous block. Leone. Teammates available. Caruso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Foiling his opponent completely. It needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Castillo. It looks promising. Takes the shot. No way through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And stopping the danger. Could be threatening. Oh, breezing past him. What a block! Oh, this looks useful. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space to cross it. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moving the ball really well here.
Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Leone. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they have it again. Castillo. Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this.
Might go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. This is looking threatening. Superb effort to keep it in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, struggling to get it away. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Appear to be in two minds. Very effective pass.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Now with Gomez. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement?
It's there for him.
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Can he convert?
Tremendous block.
Has a go.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And playing it through. And possibilities here. Cleared away comprehensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, spot on with that challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Danger still on. And passing it well. And well positioned to clear. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, the threat is there. That's not a bad ball. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's in an offside position. Pezzella. Miguel Borja. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Colidio. No way through. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Could cross it in here. Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. And it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Colidio. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He's in control of the situation. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Just straying offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Could be threatening. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he put it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aliendro. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he make it count? Got to it easily, the keeper. Colidio. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Couldn't keep it. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he play it in? This looks promising. Well, only just wide of the post. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Javier Correa. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. And you need your defender to take charge. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
How about the cross? Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On the ball, Palacios. Could be troublesome.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Mendes has it. Who can he pick out? Isla. And it's played into the centre. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Palacios. Mesa. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Good use of advantage by the referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Aquino. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Isla. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Mesa. Will he play it in? Still could be dangerous. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. Well, time just challenged magnificently. This attack looks highly promising. Sosa. He cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely blocked. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And stopping the danger. Plenty of options. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And played short. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the substitution will occur now. Volados. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Here's Vidal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Aquino. Who can he pick out? I must say this looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Neves. A chance maybe from the wide position. Delivering it into the box. And nicely parried away. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Eric Mesa. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but the danger averted for now. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just 5 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Aquino. It's with Paves. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And dealt with it nicely. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And delivered into the box. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. This looks promising. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. So, a corner here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, surely! And short it is. And crossed in there. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Promising attack this. Oh, tremendous vision. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Read it well. Could be troublesome. Wonderful block. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Promising looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible!
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great defending. He fancies it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, the danger is still there. Cutting it back. Good-looking move. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. Able to deal with the threat. Into the advanced position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good clearance. No way through. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Makes his way in field. Genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Another block. Sound piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. A very effective clearance. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Very effective pass. The defender doing his job. And just 5 minutes remaining. He got a good palm on it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And dealing with the danger. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Fruitful looking attack. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Well, able to close down the shot. Could be troublesome. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of support here. Colidio. Well, they get the ball once more. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's blocked it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will it happen for them? The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Alejandro. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, there to intercept. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Able to skip past his man. Stopped a certain goal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The cut back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Throw-ins given. Can he play it in? Cutting infield here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. And the advantage accrued. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
A very timely interception. Committed challenge. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The cross is on. Just wanted to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Struggling to get it away. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lanzini. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maximiliano Meza. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And it might be... Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, danger here. Acuna. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And possession given away. Mesa. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And rattling the post. Danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Acuna. Has a go. Superb stop. Short corner taken. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Marcos Acuna. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Can he finish? It's still alive. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 to score. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Surely, a goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No let-up here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Aliendro. Opportunity in the wide area. And thwarted there following the cross. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Castro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could go ahead. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Sosa. Carrillo. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And we will have just one additional minute. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great block. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, the defender's having to cover up. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Determined defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Arriaga. Leone. Well, can they prise them open now? And players waiting in the centre. Clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he pick out? And able to close down the shot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And nicely over the top. Cutting the ball back. Danger averted. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Dixon Arroyo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very timely interception. Will it happen for them? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Caruso. How can they open up the defence here? What can he do with it now? And crossed in there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Good ball over the top. Well, did well to win the ball back. Moving into the advanced position. Could be threatening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Here's Gomez. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's Gomez.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
10 minutes to go. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. And it's played into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Space on the flank. So a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Struggling to keep the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no danger now. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Retaining possession proving difficult. That's a good ball. And a chance for him on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Decent position. Vital intervention. It looks promising. Failed to keep hold of it. But attacking possibilities. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Brilliant pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Eric Mesa. Really fine piece. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carrillo. And showing the importance of width. And still looking to get the shot off. Sosa. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. He must finish! Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in and clearing his lines. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? Pretty simple for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Feeding it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Carrillo has it. Firing it towards goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Castro. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that is offside. And unable to keep possession. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just...
Carrillo! And foiled by the post. Did well to clear it away. It's with Palacios. Who can he pick out? And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a routine take. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Mendes has it. An effective challenge. Chance to run at them. Foiling his opponent completely. Rivero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Isla. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. And playing it back to put them ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Pizarro. Vidal. And they find a gap in the defence. And they deal with the threat this time. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Vidal. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Aquino. In search of the equaliser. Corner kick played in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Leone. It's with Castillo. The cross is on. Pulls it back. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Can he play it in? It's a corner. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Isla. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking very much an option. Nice looking move this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dixon Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Not the best clearance. It's a neat move. Nicely blocked. Aquino. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they square the game? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Leone. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aquino. And did just enough defensively. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, a fine block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Not a bit short with the clearance. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
And Gomez with it. Plenty of options. And no way through. And intercepting it. It's still there for him. Arroyo. Leone. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of
opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Borja. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Perez. Can he take advantage? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. And easily intercepted. And Sosa here. It looks promising. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Oh, danger here. Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Maximiliano Meza. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Giving the ball away. Options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. And he read it well. Aliendro. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it well. Good-looking cross. That's a good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Carman Petzela. And he takes on the shot. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Marcos Acuna. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. A really good pass. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Gives it a go. Huge block. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. They do pass the ball with authority. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Still looking for space. Vital intervention. The save was a good one. Well, they've decided to make a change. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use their pace? And still looking to get the shot away. He's blocked it! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Miguel Borja. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Galoppo. Thwarting him. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
David Terrans. Fernandez. Terrans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And possibilities here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! They've favoured a short one here. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Must take the lead here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leroy Sané. Possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Olise. Having to shoot. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a struggle for Leverkusen today, but that maybe was the piece of luck they needed. They've got to improve, though.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sané. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Effective challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And well positioned to clear.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Promising possession, this. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. That is that for the first half here. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Can he find the right pass? Kane. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And options in the centre. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Sheik. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Not the most confident clearance. Aleix Garcia. It's a weighted pass. And Patrick Sheik now. Well, body in the way. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Palacios. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Let's fly here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Not the best clearance. Dyer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. 15 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Good distribution. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Released it nicely. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. 5 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. There to win it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sheik. He takes aim. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he's in an offside position. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
He's protecting it effectively. Simons.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Svensson. Brandt. It should be! He got a good palm on it. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Baku. Another play for a Leipzig throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good move in the making from Leipzig. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. Might lead to a chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Brandt. Emre Can. A very timely interception. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And space to cross it. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Will it happen for them? Cross. And teammates to play it to. Girassi. Mecha. Not the pass he had in mind. It comes to absolutely nothing. Zajwald. Benjamin Šeško. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gross. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Dortmund are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading this game quite easily here.
Well, the post getting in the way there. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who can he pick out? Clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. This might be ideal for the counter. Could play it in. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Thumped clear. Just 10 minutes to go. And threading it through. Still could be dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was their moment to get back into this game, but Leipzig were denied by a great save, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Brandt. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Simons. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zajwald. Šeško. Trying his luck. Keeper getting the touch. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Riasson. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying out. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are.
Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. And danger averted. Well read. Textbook defending inside the box. And the right place to cut out the pass. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukeba. Raum. On to Orban. Simons. Šeško. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And moving the ball nicely. Kane. Pivotal moment defensively. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And played towards the near post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vili Orban. Lukeba. Simons. Šeško. And he's made headway. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Baku.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Guerrero. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Simons. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Raum. Xavi Simons. And Bayern come away with the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Wasteful from Leipzig. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Zaiwald. Mastery of the passing game. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zaiwald. Shaping to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ikoma Lois Openda. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And they will make the change now. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Just 10 minutes to go. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Zaiwald. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, that took confidence. Oh, he's gone for goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thomas Müller. Olise. Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. And what a magical save it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. Magnificent defending.
And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, he's given us away. Has a go. Oh, fine stop. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Good strength to keep the ball. Still alive. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Now he must favour the cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Adli. Might go ahead. He can't hold on to it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Girassi. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Oh, really close with that effort. Schick. An alert intervention. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Fruitful looking attack. Rioson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Plays it back. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Takes the shot. Still a chance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Beautiful pass. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Schick. It might be. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
And possibilities here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. And ably dealt with. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Girassi. Nice looking move this. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Options in the centre. Corner awarded. Played over. And not cleared away properly. And dealing with the danger. Brilliantly blocked. Palacios has a go, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Grimaldo. Svensson. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. Sané might take the lead. And danger still. And the danger cleared. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? He must struggle to get it away properly. Laimer, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pascal Gross.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And a chance to whip it in here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brandt. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could play it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Karim Adeyemi. It's there for him. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. And return to Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And he read it well defensively. Musiala. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Sané. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ryerson. They stopped them in their tracks. High pressing at its best. Kimmich. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Sané. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Well, plenty of positives where Rafael Guerreiro was concerned in the first half. I wonder what you thought about his performance.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And getting across to stop it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And pushed away to safety. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish this? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, Bayern have it back now. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Good looking cross. And clears his lines. Harry Kane. Musiala. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Going short. Across from Sané. Just the clearance that was called for. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that might have been Dortmund's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Kimmich. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. How about the cross? Strong play here. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. Much to